What is up? It is Friday. It is Friday, and because of such, she gonna monster on my hunter till I rise. This is a Call of Duty game. I know that, but I don't know which one. What's up, Quaddy? Up is up. Good to hear. What's up, Zane? Call of Duty 2? Frickin' Call of Duty 1? Nope. 3? I don't know which one this could possibly be. Ghosts? It can't be Ghosts. No. Ghosts is too modern. This looks old. Modern Warfare. Don't do this to me, man. Okay. Call me till I duty. This looks like viscera from a demon or something. I got Bayonetta, Asura's Wrath, and Devil May Cry in my head. Let's try Bayonetta first. Wait, was there a Bayonetta remake? Why does it say Bayonetta original? Oh, this is... No, this is Nemesis. This is Nemesis. This is Resident Evil 3. Nemesis. Correct franchise. Wrong saga. The hell you mean wrong saga? Resident Evil 3 original? Dude. All tyrants look the same to me. Revelations? Okay. Is that Jill? I thought Jill got, like, mind flayed or something. What the hell happens in Revelations? Thai racism. Co-op retro arcade. Contra? Fruits mascot Bubbles? Bubble Bobble? Okay. I'm the greatest. What else was here? Power-ups, 2D, boss fight, high score, time limit, boss stage, secret area, multiple endings, single screen level. Pick the graphic level design. Surely it's Kingdom Hearts 3 this time. Never lucky. More than single player, more than a third person game. How you doing, Tenjin? Before 2019. Shadow the Hedgehog was entirely third person. Sonic and the Black Knight was entirely third person. I also don't think that's in here. Is Sonic and the Black Knight in here? No, it's not. It's unfortunate. Well, if it isn't my favorite blood bag. Actually, what flows through Abba's veins is some strange substance containing mercury, and has nothing to do with blood. Not anymore, anyway. When are they giving Abba her balls back, dude? I miss balls. Even though I didn't use that move very much, I still miss it. It's homunculus juice. It is pretty tasty, I tell you. You said they took away Abba's blood bags, but no, they're right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Abba's flat. Sonic Generations. Okay, it's not side view. After 2011. What's a third person slash isometric game? The weird floating key balls? Yeah. But I'm talking about the special where she's in the air and then she does the hands thing and then there's the big purple balls and it does like 1,000,000,000 damage if you hit both sides when you use it for Oki. I missed that special. I mostly missed the blood bags though. Being able to freely shift to and fro with Maroha was better. I kind of don't like how Jealous Rage works, mostly just because it feels impossible to maintain sometimes. Like, you have to knock somebody down in a singular shift, and then if they block, then you get kind of nothing. If they successfully block the whole mix, then you'll eventually shift back out, which, yeah, that's fine, like, that needs to happen, but it also feels hard to near impossible to turn it back on. Sometimes. It really depends. Meanwhile, someone like Happy Chaos can be right in front of you, and then just keep unloading revolver shots into you and draining his focus, and then he just reloads and you don't get the opportunity to stop him. Ever. That's a fun one. By the way, you can't 2P K-Mappa. I think you realized by now, but thought I'd tell you. I did realize. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not like fighting Slayer a little bit. Like, two specific things annoy the hell out of me. One, it feels like he has very little recovery frames on 3 different tools. And then there's Master Hammer. Like, so, Mappa Hunch, that's kind of fine, right? It has little recovery frames, but it's not plus. So you block it and then you get your turn. I'm not really gonna complain that much about that. But my main complaint is the startup of his close slash and how large it is. So I'll do something like completely avoid a Mappa Hunch by jumping above him, and then he's right under me, and then you just mash the hell out of slash, and now I'm getting knocked out of the sky for a full combo's worth of damage if I press the button while falling. If not, then at bare minimum, like, we traded. I don't get to counter hit you, which, that just feels bad, but whatever. There's the fact that his close slash will trigger at a distance way longer than I'm expecting 90% of the time, and then I get counter hit by that and then take 1,000,000,000 damage. And there's what else was it? He can do that like twice, and I think it'll frame trap, but I think every character in the game can do that with the close slashes, so I guess I'm not gonna complain too much about that. And then Master's Hammer. Master's Hammer just, like, pisses me off. I really don't know how to contest that tool. Because you jump it, and then you come down on him with a button, which seems like some of the intention, and it's not a counter hit, because for some reason he's not in counter hit state. I can't get a full combo, so I cannot turn my install on. I have to guess between that or big overhead that hits me out of the sky, or low that if you get a counter hit leads to a full combo and for a billion damage. The only time that you really force a counter hit though is what do you call it, with BSU, but I don't really care about that. BSU is its own thing. It's also kind of screwed up to me that you can combo into BSU, but I guess you need to use your burst gauge to do that, so whatever. I'm still not going to complain too much. Scrab it, Lamau, stop fuzzying Slayer, that's not how you beat it. How are you supposed to... I know on paper how you're supposed to beat Master's Hammer, but that tool specifically is still really stupid to deal with. Like, I'm supposed to mash you out of it to make sure that it doesn't touch me in the first place. But the fact that you are at a level that is higher than most other characters in the game that will actually avoid the things that clip everybody out of the sky, that's what makes it so hard to actually stop. What's up, Hermit? Rewards are ending on Twitch? Rewards? What rewards? Oh, it's a campaign, never mind. You mean the Discord thing? I'm gonna do this real quick. Let's try Nuclear Throne and know if it's an isometric game. It is not an isometric game. So if it's third person, but it's also more, then what am I missing? First person? Third and first person game. Skyrim? That has VR. Morrowind? That was made before 2011. Starfield? That was made after 2019. I could never use that dang thing, but yeah, damage is insane. He has to live up to his namesake, and his wife is lovely, and his hair is gorgeous, and he's aged beautifully. And I'm mad at that? Why? And I noticed you don't like fighting Slayer. I was thinking of switching, because you clearly don't like fighting Slayer. You just said, F it, we ball. I don't think it's a Slayer-specific thing, in all honesty, Tenjin. It's, like... It's honestly GG Strive in general. Like, I want to like the game, and I'm getting closer to doing so, but ultimately it still falls down to every exchange will be a grounded exchange, and it's strictly based on distance. If you jumped, you were putting yourself at a disadvantage. Being unable to play an aerial game in an anime fighter feels god-awful. Ay, ay, ay. You can backdash Master's Hammer, you can guard point, which doesn't do crap, Lamau. I know that you can backdash Master's Hammer, and I've done it to you a couple of times, but trying to backdash Master's Hammer successfully is more difficult than I believe that it should be, because I'm still waiting to see whether or not you're gonna do high-low. I guess I could semi-OS, like, if I see you dandy step, then I could block high and then delay backdash, and then just backdash Master's Hammer, but I need to be aware enough to do so, and then if you just do bump ahead, then I get hit. But, You can close slash 5p. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Another thing that I don't like about frickin' Slayer's close slash is that it's apparently active enough to catch my backdash. Even if I backdash on wake up and you meatied with a close slash, it'll still just touch me and then I take a billion damage. Ugh. You can close slash for 5p if you're cracked, but there's risk. 6ping Dandy is also wrong answer. I want you to know if I do instant K Dandy low, it is a counter hit. Okay. To you, Tenjin, it's all your fault. You're ruining Strive for poor Steve's. No, it's Daisuke question mark's fault. Whoever's in charge of that game. 5-stream streak. Wow, can't wait for the streak to end tomorrow. Aight, Hermit. What the heck is a... Oh, wait. This is for data. Yeah, okay. First and third person. Open world? Sandbox. What's that one? Outer Worlds? That's not it either. Oh, and that's only first person. I thought it was third person at some point. Hmm. Racing? What? That can't be right. Racing games don't exist on GameDuel. Don't worry, you'll enjoy fighting me when I use RAM. You love RAM, right? You like it when I can do Rekka, dash cancel, sword throw, Rekka, dash cancel, plus on block, rock. Repeating in literally 40-second block strings during active flow. Lovely, right? Why does GG Strive have what is the equivalent of active flow? I find that really strange. What's it called again? Tension balance? Hmm. I also finally managed to swipe that fat ass into bite. I finally conditioned you to respect minus 11 2S. Because 2H into loops probably put fear of God in you. Not really. I didn't really fear it. I just kind of saw it happen and then said, yeah, that's Slayer. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll take a billion damage. Hey, you and I, we are not so different. Our close slashes are identical. Difference is yours is +1, mine is +3. Mine doesn't clip people out of the sky. At least not consistently. Racing game, first and third person. Forza? Horizon 5? No, it would have to be 4. Because 5 came out in 2022? Or 23? Open World, 2018. I'm closer. Gran Turismo, wait, no, that can't be right. 2018, 2 years after I graduated high school. What racing games came out in that year? Need for Speed Underground. I'm about to put you under. Wait, Underground came out. No, that is one of the newer ones. No, Unbound is the new one. You. Unbound isn't in here. That shouldn't be correct. It's not. Which is one of the newer ones? Unbound was like 2023, wasn't it? No, 2022? This is 2018. What the hell came out before? Was Heat one of the newer ones? We'll check it. That's not the right series. Heat was one of the newer ones, though. Sports? PS4, Xbox One, PC. Not Need for Speed, not Forza. Sonic and All-Stars came out way before that. Also, it's not first person. It has to be a more realistic racing game. Grid? Grid can't be right. Right? The Grid series... No, those are too... Those are earlier than that. Wait, no. There was a different Grid game that was made... It was like a Grid remake. Is it this? Oh. Nope, that's not it. I lost, bro. I freaking lost. Assetto Corsa? That still can't be right. Right? It's The Crew 2! More like The Crew Who, right? Nobody played this game. Nobody played this game. God damn. Yo, has anybody made a mod to make The Crew 1 playable, even though the servers are shut down? Ubisoft game, no wonder. Uh... Take me back to those few weeks where Friday was another random game day like Monday. No, no, let's not go there at all anymore ever again. Best weeks of this channel's history. Cap. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know NFS was still making games. The newest one, Unbound, had like a really cool stylistic thing going for it, where it had like spray paint and the Ed, Edd n Eddy outlines, I want to say. I don't know how well it played though. Is it the newest one? There might have been one made after that. But I'm not sure. But either way, I like the aesthetic of Unbound, but I'd never actually played it. E4C peaked at Underground 2 and Most Wanted. No reason to play anything past those. Makes sense, I haven't heard anything past those. When's the last time you heard about a racing game in general that wasn't Forza Horizon 5? Oh man, Beyond Good and Evil was cool. Don't even know what Ubisoft is doing with that IP anymore. I don't know what Ubisoft is doing in general anymore, dude. What's up, Quag? How about you make these? These what, sir? What's it called? Speedrunning their company into the dumpster. Yeah, Ubisoft. Jesus Christ. I don't think they've made a hit recently in, like, any decision making at all. I think, when did it start? When did it start? Where it was either average or just bad? Probably somewhere after Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. I don't remember ever hearing anything good coming from Ubisoft. And they would start something and it would almost be good and then they would ruin it. Because it's like Far Cry, and then I hear every Far Cry after Far Cry 3 is just trying to be Far Cry 3 again. And then it's like, here's a number of battle royales, or here's one battle royale that I can think of, specifically Hyperscape, and then let's give everybody access to the demo, and then cut the servers, and then bring it back up but not say anything, and then the game dies, and they're like, oh, well, the game's dead, guess we can't support it anymore, sorry guys. And then there's Roller Champions, and they did the exact same thing there, and then somehow released a game that was more buggy than it was when it was back in the beta. There's the fact that if you don't log into your Ubisoft account for more than, I think it's like a year's time, then the games that you purchased off of their platform will just become nothing. Like, you just lose the account. There's whatever the hell woke stuff, quote-unquote woke stuff, that they're trying to put into Assassin's Creed, which, if I'm not mistaken, is supposed to be about reliving historical events through some machine, which that one doesn't make any sense at all. Like, why would you put a more modern-day agenda trying to be inclusive into something about reliving historic events? That doesn't make a lick of sense. We're starting up Monster Hunter Rise, and we're gonna have to wait for a little bit because I reinstalled the game about 30 minutes before I started the stream, so it's gotta unpack all of the shaders. It's gotta pretend to load. I'm sure if such a mod existed, Ubisoft would send lawyers after whoever made it. That would be so stupid. Someone just wanting to play one of their old games and then giving the people a way to do so, and then they're like, how dare you play our old game? And how dare you play our old game, die. Alien Soldier, F yeah, Treasure My Bay. This is right, Friday without Monhun was peak. And when I was a kid, I actually loved Ubisoft games. Sands of Time was one of my favorite games of that generation. That's one of the games that I wanted to play, and I did get to play a little bit of it, but I didn't fully get to experience it. Don't look at that death counter, it's not real. This is music from... I've heard this before. Hold on. I'm not looking, don't tell me. I don't remember. Donkey Kong, it's Donkey Kong. Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, you're doing that thing again, Monster Hunter Rise, where you turn yourself into windowed mode for no good reason. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's specifically when I open the Alt-Tab window for Windows 10. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry, I'm doing something. I don't remember where my camera is supposed to be positioned with this game. I'm also realizing now that I don't think you guys could have heard the music that was playing. Rayman became a sex pest? When the heck did that happen? Oh wait, no, I think I heard about that. Sublux, please don't let it be Monster Hunter. Please don't let it be Monster Hunter. Please don't let it be Monster Hunter. What about Assassin's Creed is about reliving historic events? Is that not what it is? You're in a machine simulating life way back when? I mean, that's what they do these days. We don't do games that are fun to play. We are making games that enforce developers' agenda. That's the main reason why indies are dominating. Okay, here's the reason why you were not opening. Monster Hunter, where are you? That's Frontier. That's Rise. Okay. This music should have stopped by now, but it has not. You need to stop, please. There we go. Figured he was just talking to himself like usual. What is Youngblood yapping about? The Animus, cause it's animus us... Anims us into the future past. Your cool Italian ancestors lives in your DNA, boring white dude. Hold up. This should be borderless window. There we go. Continue. So I might actually make a new weapon today, because, I'm getting kind of bored of the gun lance. Guys, I'm trying to make things where chat opinion matters. Guys, I'm trying to make everyone happy, even though sometimes I wish I wouldn't want that. Everyone, please, no Monster Hunter. All life appreciator. No. Okay. Alright. Okay. Why does my happiness have to be sacrificed? I still like Monster Hunter. Target none, quest type none, MR/HR none. Max 4 players. Yeah, we're good. Wait, it should be this. How do I... There was a way to copy-paste the room... Okay, what is happening with my camera here? What the hell? That was weird. Say indies are dominating because AAA games are incredibly risk-averse. Boring, sterile boxes of same thing you had last year with different icing on it. Indie game devs are trying new things and iterating on what worked, making things better. Yeah, that's definitely the main reason why they seem to be more successful than, what do you call it? In AAA games. I don't think it's just because, like, a newer age AAA game is trying to push a woke agenda. I think that is a contributing factor. Mostly because I feel like when they attempt to delve into those areas, they don't really know how to appeal to them correctly or present whichever part of it correctly, so it just ends up pissing people off. So it's a mixture of that, along with being a boring game, being a cookie-cutter kind of game because it's sold before well, and then now we just end up with the worst of both worlds. Bro, can you tell me what woke means? I mean... I couldn't. Someone who is woke probably could. Hugbox message. Oh, please tell us more. We're so interested in Monster Hunter over here. What's up, dog the dog? Liberals took our digital boobs. You are the streamer, you signed the contract up, your happiness doesn't matter anymore. Sorry you had to find out like this, bozo. Should have read the small letters. On Fridays I can pop out the chat and minimize the browser and get the best StrongmanSteven experience. AAA games being woke is only a problem for people of a certain political persuasion. Woke is good, made it a buzzword like WTF. I don't know my perspective on this one, so I don't really know how to expand on that one. Remember when woke just meant aware? What's up, Luke Ryan? You know what I'm gonna say, Steves? I don't know what you're gonna say. What are you gonna say? Here's how you do it. Copy lobby ID. Lobby ID. Colon. Someone's primary criticism of a game is that it's woke. You can safely disregard their opinion. Yeah, usually. Let's join an anomaly quest. Not a perspective like Jay said it means... It's not a perspective like Jay said it means aware, or things like racism and inequality. When's Funger, and is it on one of my days off? No. Yes? It's gonna be on one of your days where you can watch, that's for sure. Whether or not it's gonna be... Wait, is this guy... Hold up, is that a real person? That is a real person. How you doing? Help me. Pick any quest you... Yeah, okay, there you go. I didn't need to type it out. Whoops. What was I saying? Funger, one of your days off. It's not going to be next Monday, and it's not going to be the 28th, but maybe the Monday after. I miss Stay Woke. That was a good era. I'm not sure what era you're talking about. The word did become a buzzword nowadays. People don't even know what's what anymore, and if they don't like the game, they just slap it on top. Someone's primary... I already read that one. Such people shouldn't have a right to vote. What is a problem with pixels on a screen? Women don't exist. WTF? Wait, no. You're talking about something specific. When the new Ghost of Sushi game was announced, people were calling it woke because it had a female main character that wasn't obviously sexy. What? I thought the sexy part was the problem. I feel like people just aren't happy in general for some reason. And there's never usually a justifiable... People will find a way to complain about anything. I don't think complaining that the new character in Ghost of Tsushima is a woman is... Or in the... What's the new one called? It's not Ghost of Tsushima, it's Ghost of something or other. I don't think complaining that they're a woman is... like... Is it that they're a woman, or is it that they're an unattractive woman? Because... honestly... I can't tell anymore. Can't tell what people like or don't like. Which is part of the reason why I think that the Patriots were right, by the way. I don't remember how to play. Guess it's one of those days you'll be about 80 years old in a house of old people. You'll have all days off at that point. For when Funger is played. Ouch. This is not pleasant. What am I doing? Oh, no. We're good. People on the internet seem to prefer focusing on and talking about things they dislike rather than things they like. That's not just people on the internet, that's people in general. Hell, even I do that, and it's not strictly when I'm talking to you guys on stream. It's just because if there's something that you don't like, you would like to voice something to have it change into something that you do like, right? But, I think when you complain consistently about the things that you don't like, but don't really define the things that you do like well enough, or can... Ouch. Then it becomes hard to appeal, way harder to appeal to whoever or whatever. Because I think some of the problem might be that a number of people will complain about whichever type of video game, and that each character looks or acts a certain way, but there are so many differing kinds of... There are so many differing kinds of, Oh wait, what am I doing? Please stop getting stuck on the music, Sune. So many differing kinds of perspectives and desires from each consumer that trying to appeal to each and every one of them while also not hitting one of their complaints is... Oh my god, I found out why my camera is shifting. It's responding to my touchpad. sorry. I'm probably like the least coherent I've ever been right now. Because I keep switching back and forth between all topics. I'm not really sure where to where to latch on and then continue talking about the one thing. Hey, the Don't Die Redeem. I'm not sure if you would notice, but I've extended the cooldown timer for that. Went from 13 minutes to 21 minutes. Top 3 least coherent moments. Anyway. Bruh. 21? Yes, 21. Bro, just get rid of it. This stream sucks. Just do them. 10 push-ups every 10 minutes gets very annoying. Ten push-ups every 10 minutes for a 40 minute for a 4-hour-long stream gets very annoying. And then it's even more than that because of the ban a word or phrase redeem. God damn. All I did was adjust the thing. It's not like it's completely gone. I think the new Assassin's Creed game looks bad, has issues with it. I cannot read the rest of that because it's too high up on my chat to read. Dictator Steven arc. Ooh. The point of an Assassin's Creed game set in Japan is that you get to play as a cool ninja. Adding a samurai character that plays like a mega dumbed down action game is not what I want out of Ass Creed. I think I am going to die again. Yep, okay. I don't know what the hell you did, but it hurt me. You bet your ass Yasuke will have a lot of screen time too, so it will take away from the usual agile character. Frick me. What did you say before? I think the new Assassin's Creed game looks bad. It has issues with it. I don't really care about Yasuke or female protag. I really don't. I just think the game itself and its combat looks bad. I don't really know anything about Assassin's Creed, so I can't really say anything about that. I haven't seen any of the combat in the new Assassin's Creed game either. We got Sekiro. What about it? Sekiro, Ghost, Ronin. Forgot about Ronin. What am I doing? Forgive me for that. I'm done pretending. That won't happen again, I promise. Did not ask about Ubisoft. I did not ask Ubisoft to, can you put Hotashi cosplaying Nago in the game? Thanks, but they said nah. Look at the Assassin's Creed trailer they did not so long ago, where the horse frame skips forward. Looks so unfinished. Oof. Oh no. Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 was good. That's what I keep hearing. And then 3 was, like, god-awful. And then every other game after that, I think except for Black Flag, was a big whatever. Played the first one and stopped. Figured this series wasn't for me. I'm gonna keep it real, Ass Creed was never good. Oof. Hang on. Sorry about that. My parents were leaving for some stuff. So, they wanted to say bye before they actually left. What were we talking about? Assassin's Creed, woke, people not liking things, my chat being awful. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that one. They finally got him. Cooking stream, do it now. I'm gonna be real with you, I forgot to ask them whether or not I could stream the rest of the house. That's still not a possibility. At least not at the moment. I hate you, okay. Then why are you here? What was I? Damn it, I don't remember what I was saying. Talking about Assassin's Creed. Hate watching, duh. How do we remove hate watching? The streamer sucks 2p mashing bonobo. Brick-ass Creed? Alright, that's what we were talking about. We talked about something we all like. Like what? Our chat doesn't like anything. None of you can agree on anything. Other than hating me. What? That did not touch me. Damn, I was gonna suggest that. That's why I said it before you did. I don't hate you, checkmate. Could've fooled me. Remember the other day we all agreed that we were looking forward to the new season of Arcane. That the only bad thing about that show is that it may have gotten people to install League of Legends. Haven't seen the first one, don't care, another checkmate. This is too easy. Okay, what's his name? Heckin' Killer 7 character. I don't even remember his name. He was like one of the main guys. Damn it. Dan Smith. That's the one. Oops. Oh. That's more than 50% in one hit. Where are you going? Wait, wrong one. How do we feel about Halo? Liked up to 3 and ODST was fun. I never played any Halo games other than Reach. My Kamiyoshi likes it, so I'll say it is okay, I guess. Please do not kill me in one hit. Halo felt like Diet Quake / Unreal Tournament. Never really liked it. I pretended to like it when hanging out with friends. What the heck? Why? I don't get that one. Okay. Oh wait, no, we're doing the... I see. I'm not getting hit by the music soon. It's the Wyvern Rider thing. Don't stab me. Steven, you do not understand what it was like to be 10 to 12 years old in school when Halo came out. Yes, I did. What do you mean? That happened. It happened to me. My friends liked it, and I didn't get to play the game at all because I didn't own an Xbox. I felt like I was missing out. But I didn't pretend to like the games when I played them with my friends who did have a console, like an Xbox. It was the coolest thing, and if you didn't like it, people thought you were weird. People thought I was weird anyway. People still think I'm weird. True, same. I think it right now. I know you do. Strong, you were never young. You're a hecking machine, an AI. All childhood memories are implanted. That's why you thought about Android 18, that probably a glitch in the system. When I snap my fingers, you will lose all memory of having been gay. What's up, Misha? Valtrax scared me once. When? How and why? Strong is the son of the Patriots. God, I wish. They didn't let me play Yu-Gi-Oh! With them because I knew the rules and understood English. What the heck? Wait, how do we all feel about Uno? I don't have Uno. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. Oh, thank God I got what I wanted. Thank God I got the iframes. Oh! Oh, no. Xbox, it's on console now. Xbox is a console. I told you, I have the oldest Xbox. I don't have Uno. Oh, wait, you mean like... It's been on consoles. It's been on consoles for years, hasn't it? You have Uno. Uno's, I have Uno on PC. What does it have to do with Xbox? It was on the Xbox years ago. For free. Unless you were that one guy that didn't have Uno. Do you have to own an Xbox to like Uno? Is it like PS4 for fighting games? Okay, Team Spooky? No, okay, no. It's an old meme, it's a video, you dip. It's these two dudes where one of them's trying to get the other to play Uno on the Xbox. And the other guy, he's like, I don't own the game, but he does own the game because it's free. It's a free video game. The game is free. Good take, Strange. Big ups. I face when I realized kids are playing Uno, a card game, on a console instead of just getting cards. That's how it be, man. I frickin' love 2024 so much, bros. Scrap the hecking godforsaken study group? Why? I just jumped off the cliff and I didn't mean to. And make a better event, a watch party or something? Where did this come from? Because I said, is a study group today? No, it is tomorrow. It is every Saturday. Every Saturday at 6 p.m., as it says on the event banner. Honestly, I've been thinking about making a new role so that I can ping people for it. I just haven't really gotten around to doing it. Don't know when I will. Strange Mark II? What the heck is Strange? As I said, when's the Uno event? Never. Okay, I'll be there. Event banner, can I use my 10 pull there? Yeah, pull this, pants grab. I didn't have a blast blade! Oh no. Alright, please stop lasering me. This kinda hurts. Thank you. What's the current character there? In the pants grab? You don't want to know. I'm starting a bit. I'm gonna call you random ass nicknames I think of. That's a bit that many others have already started. For some reason, I got that kind of name. Not that I'm complaining. Man, part of me wants to revisit the Assassin's Creed conversation, just so that I can make myself more clear about it. Because I feel like that really was a crappy beginning to this stream. And there was a whole lot of me not making sense. Any VOD viewer is probably very confused. I found out last night that the demo for Yeast 10 is the first 3 chapters of the game, which is about a fourth of the game. Discussion. Are demos becoming too long, as most games nowadays put out a demo with its incredibly long... which is incredibly long, but giving away the first quarter of a game is ridiculous. True or false? That's a really hard question to answer. So... I don't think the first quarter of a game is too much. I think getting past that would be too much. I used to download a whole bunch of demos for a number of video games, back when I was in, like, middle school or high school, because I couldn't really afford to buy new video games consistently. Oh, please don't touch me. Ouch, you're touching me. Ah! I didn't think I would be on the floor for so long. I remembered the mechanic to get up from that, but I remembered it too late. I just... What's up, Homegrown Tone? Lamau, damn, the OTG. Got hit by 2 OTGs, man. What was I saying? Demos? Right, okay. So, when I was younger, and in middle school / high school, I would download a whole bunch of demos for video games. Because I couldn't afford to buy new video games, right? But the demos were really short, and I felt like I was getting basically nothing from most of them? But they were still enticing enough to make me buy the video game. Making these games with the longer demos, I think it gives you more of an idea on whether or not you actually want to buy the game. A good example of a good demo but a bad game I have would be the Afro Samurai video game. I played the demo, and I liked it. And then I played the full game after I bought it, and I thought this was awful, because everything that was in the demo mechanically is in the full game. It doesn't change from the beginning to the end. I eventually refunded the game, which was good for me, but, you know, I still had to experience that game just being terrible and wasting like $20. I think it was $20 at the time. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I didn't like that. B2. West. Whoops. Whoops. I don't remember how to spell anymore. You can pick the West. What was I saying? Okay, bye. Afro Samurai, damn bro, damn bro said you suck. But Afro Samurai, crappy game demo. I know that the demo for Metaphor is like 30 or was it 50 gigabytes, while the whole game is 90, which is, I don't know the length of the demo, but I feel like if it's a 50 gigabyte worth demo that gives you, I don't know, a good portion of the beginning of it, then you would know by the end of that demo whether or not it's a game that you want to buy. If the demo for Yeast 10 is giving you up until the fourth, or a fourth of the game, and you play that to completion, by that time you would know whether or not you actually want to purchase Yeast 10. I think it's fine that the demos are longer. Fine, but it's dangerous. It is definitely dangerous. Because my thought is like, you're playing with how much the player is willing to put into that game, right? You're not securing. You're doing something that is good for the consumer, but not something that might be good for your company. You're not giving them the small taste that they might want to see if they, for them to then buy the game and then see if they actually enjoy it then. You're just giving them the whole of what they might want right from the get-go for free. Metaphor demo is 5 to 8 hours. Steven, play Metaphor demo. They let you continue progress in the main game from the demo. I heard about that, and that's what I was thinking. Start up the Metaphor demo next Tuesday, and then decide if I actually want to buy it from there. But I haven't fully made the decision yet. God, I want some Dango now. Is Dango good? Syrup Dango and fall while walking up Mount Takao. Wait, shoot. Never climbed a mountain before. A friend of mine did. A friend of mine was able to climb fully up a mountain, and he said he felt pretty good about it. Because he wasn't able to do that before. You'll want to buy it, it's quite good. If the demo ends where I think it does, then you will absolutely want to buy it, Lamau. Takao closest mountain on the edge of West Tokyo, by the way, might be the only mountain, actually. Oh, what about that, volcano? How come nobody climbs volcanoes anymore? Fuji. I know what it was called, I just didn't say the name. That's not close. Oh. Like it all? To West Tokyo or to Japan? I feel like Mount Fuji would be pretty close to Japan in general, don't you think? At least relative to everything else. Ow. I think it's counterintuitive. Having the first 15 minutes or a boss fight in the mid-game is fine for me because it gives me a taste of what the game has to offer. If you're giving me 20 hours of a 60-hour game, you can show me either how much fun the game is to the point I've seen it all, and I get bored with no interest to continue as I've had my fill, or alternatively, how much of a slog the game is, and I have no interest to continue. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you get more of a grasp on whether or not it's a game that you want to buy. And I don't think that's a bad thing for the consumer. It might be a bad thing for the company. You get to have a better idea of whether or not it's a game that you would want to play for free. The company still has to just hope that the game is good enough that enough people would buy it that they turn a profit off of making it. Ouch. My defense, it's been minused. I missed. Oh, it's dead. Cool. Like it all. Okay, smartass. It's close to Kyoto, the old capital of Japan, which is like 2 to 3 hours by bullet train. That doesn't sound that bad. Question, do you think Persona 5 would have been so popular if they gave away the first 6 months of the game, up until the huge turning point where you're speaking to Sai? And they leave you on a cliffhanger? Yeah, I think it still would have hit the same way. I think people still would have bought the rest of the game. Because... So... That's significantly past the point where you get past the high school problems, right? Where, it's the teacher and how he's abusing all of the students that he's controlling, or that he's governing. What the heck just happened with my controller? That was what I believe to be one of the better starts to a Persona game. And I believe that once you get to that point with Sai, it's still pretty good. I don't think most people would have known that it was going to just kind of stagnate from there and not really get that much better. Man, my controller has been pissing me off recently. And I'm still wondering whether or not this is something related to my actual PC case. Or... oh no. Don't tell me. Shoot. I think my actual PC case is doing that power thing again. Meaning I would have to play Monster Hunter on just a mouse and keyboard. Let me try something else. Oh, that plugged in. And that turned on. And that lets me control stuff. Alright, we're good. Whose turn is it? P2? P2. Well. If everybody accepts this, then... that's way more than the Metaphor demo gives. The P5 version of the Metaphor demo would end just after Kamoshida's Mind Palace. Yeah, that. And if it was ending after that, then I think people would still buy it, because that's still a good, like, a high point of the game. Although, if I were making a demo, I don't think you would get to see the conclusion to that. I think you would get the boss fight, and then the demo would end after that. And then you would have to buy the game to understand how that entire arc should end. What is the Rezips Wiener shout-out for? That's for when we've finished the hunt. Chaos Gormigala. First 6 months of P5R would be about what they are giving away in East 10. Not even. You would make the first phase longer with more health, then when you get to second phase, the more exciting part, you end the demo. I think that's too much of a blue ball. Maybe that's just me. That just sounds mean. Atlas, too bad, buy the game, brokey. Nah, what? Did you finally see the starting the hunt call out? Gotta tone down the freaky shoutouts for wilds? Not a chance. All of the Monster Hunter community is like this. It's fine. Ow. Back here. Oh, stop! Oh, come on. Rip that guy. Don't worry, it's gonna be me next. Can I get like 2 seconds of not dealing with darkness, please? Please stop. I hate longswords. This is fine. You missed! Nah, Steven's gonna make his auto messages all about dicks in some way. It's, humanity's funniest shape. Oh, this isn't quite what I want. I'd say the bean is the funniest shape. You talking about, like, someone's clitoris, or you mean, like, the actual bean? Like, I don't know, what beans exist? A bean man? Okay. I feel like I can't be the only one that thought the way that I did, right? Guise of cringe. Like, killer bean, okay. Glad that did not touch me. One of my Monster Hunter streams always gotta be the whack ones where I'm just not thinking at full capacity. Screw me. Maybe I've just gotten tired of Monster Hunter days. And it's affecting my mental health. You missed. Again. No one likes Monster Hunter. I like Monster Hunter. No one likes anything. None of you like anything. You used all your brain power throughout the week. That's why Saturdays you are empty. Rude. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Haven't you lied to me before? Asked for Funger today, just saying. And I'm sure you wouldn't have liked how I play it. Oh, this isn't good. Shoot, dude. Got chipped to death. I don't know how you could possibly play Funger wrong. I'll find a way, I'm sure. What's up, Jimmy? Wait, Steven was supposed to play Funger today? No, I was not. I was not supposed to play anything today other than Monster Hunter. And look what we're doing. I'm supposed to be playing Funger every day. Only thing I'm supposed to be doing is what I designate I should be doing myself. And I have designated that I will play Monster Hunter on Fridays. Fighting games on Saturdays, and then the rest is whatever the hell I feel like. Should have played Funger, though. MH sucks and is boring. Just like your personality. I'm sorry, that was mean. Yeah, that's why I'm single. No, you're not supposed to... Now I feel bad. Damn it, this is why I don't say stuff like this. Chat reflects the streamer in personality too. I noticed. I'm sure all of you are just as insufferable as I. People tell me that I don't like anything. I'm feeling what they're feeling now. My chat doesn't like anything. All of you are just me, but with different clothes. From different mothers. Strone Meanie arc. On a cool note though, I'm seeing Health live tonight. Health, I assume, is the name of the band. They did the slow song for Cyberpunk 2077. I can't listen to that song and not feel like garbage. I don't know why. No! And the Max Payne 3 OST. I never heard that one. I've never seen anything from Max Payne at all. I'm going to read this sentence, and I know I'm going to regret it. Welp, now my pee-pee hard. Skyrim script extender now works on the Steam Deck. Time to install the really good Skyrim mods. What's the name of that one mod? Something... Naked Women... What the heck is it called? Something Factory. The tits big enough to kill dragons with. Naked dragons mod. Dog the dog, all of the dragons are always naked. Holy heck. Even what the heck are you talking about? There's like a mod for making the women naked or something, but it's... Or... You can modify their clothes? I don't know what it is. Naked Dragons mod just means the dragons are gonna say Hawk Tua every time they spit at you now. -2. Ooh, out here turning they swag on. Ban that guy? He's fine. Why would I ban that guy when I literally have something that says something about nutting in the monster's mouth? That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Ow. I wonder if they'll keep the Blast Dash for... Monster Hunter Wilds. It'd be pretty cool if they do. Wait, don't drink that. Drink this one. Why did I reload? Oh, for the warm steak. Turn his swag off. Ouch. You keep missing. Every time. Good try. Damn it. What the hell you mean I'm clashing? On what? I have white sharpness. Nobody said swag unironically since like 2017. That guy is from the past. Who says that it's unironic? What am I clashing with? Can't be his wing, right? Cannot see what is happening, and I find that very unpleasant. Guys, I feel like my patience for people is lowering. I think that's bad. Or maybe it's not that it's lowering, it's just finally reaching its limit. It took like 5 years, but I think we're finally nearing there. What do? My patience for people is lowering. Man, you're late to that train? Yeah, I know, because I had a really long string of just being fine, not thinking that much about it. But recently I'm noticing I'm getting more pissed off about semi-minor things. Touch some grass. Not a bad idea. Get racist, I guess? Dude, why didn't I think of that? Wait, I thought I already was racist. Yes, Steven and I can roleplay as Triple K members on Mastodon or something? What the heck is Mastodon? I've heard that before. Is that a website? Were you losing patience for? Just people in general. Just getting really tired of some stuff. I guess I don't know. How do I describe this one? Without sounding like I'm just mad at you guys. Or the friends that I normally hang out with. You're mad at us because we tell the truth. This is what I'm talking about! This is what I mean! You long enough to be angry or to lose patience. Or are these synonymous? There's an interesting looking swax you got there. I'd like to take a closer look at that when we're not dealing with a chaotic Gormagala. Please don't hit me. Thank you. To lose patience. You look like you're always angry. That's something I can't necessarily help. I'm not always angry. I definitely wasn't before. No. You missed. It all started when I was born. Stronger red pill arc when? What's the red pill again? Is that the one where you become racist and misogynistic, or is that different? Is that the blue pill? Which does what? Ow. Red pill shrinks your nuts. Where do I get this pill again? Red pill has extremes like Andrew Tate. Blue pill has extremes like kill all men. Both genders suck. Oh, okay. Well, that's steroids. Thought the steroids shrunk your shaft, not the nuts. he's already racist and misogynistic. Racist, yes. Misogynistic, nah. For all intents and purposes, Twitch, this is a joke. I'm not actually racist. Unless they're succubus that are real, then I would be racist. Succubi are real, then I'm definitely racist. We got him too late. It do both? Oh, oof. Twitch, this ain't a joke. He hates... I can't say that word. Very glad I'm not dead. No, the bubble! I needed that bubble. Don't pop that bubble. Oh wait, no, the other bubble popped. Never mind. We're fine. Yo, you guys remember that episode with Bubble Buddy and SpongeBob? And how you find out at the end of the episode that Bubble Buddy is actually, like, a living being and he was real and he can think and he just kind of left? Bubble Buddy really just let that guy die. That guy that was buried and had to experience high tide, he just watched. Aren't you literally the person that can say that word? I know that I can, but you know the old saying, with great power comes great responsibility. I feel like I have a responsibility to not say it. SpongeBob was originally supposed to be an adult cartoon. Is that true? Say it for the one time we won't tell. No. I've been so proud 2 days ago. Strong brought up politics unsolicited all by himself. No, no, no. And we're not bringing it back there. I don't remember exactly what conversation you're talking about. Yo, hey, Dog the Dog. I was thinking about this not too long ago. What the hell did I say that you said Batman couldn't have gotten that information out of me? Like, I said something and your response was, verbatim, Batman couldn't have gotten that out of me. What was the topic? We're not bringing it back. God damn it. Actually stop. I don't remember. You say a lot of crazy stuff. No. That's not true, right, chat? Chat, is this true? Ouch. True. Even won't even say it when he sings a rap song. Is it true? Do we need to bring up Pokemon again? I didn't make the stuff with Pokemon. That was something that the whole of the internet was raving about for months. For a month. Weeks. That isn't true. SpongeBob was intended to be a a kid in school life, but creator was gonna walk out if they didn't make him an adult. That's strange. Why? Where the heck is the... There you are. Oops. I messed up. Forgot that I need to use this twice. Or not. I don't need to use it twice. Why is it here? It don't even matter. None of this matters. Bro, there's a quote channel. Do adults have more freedom to do stupid stuff? Don't you have more freedom to do stupid stuff as a kid? You can do more stupid stuff and not face repercussion as a kid than you can as an adult. It's only if the crime is heinous enough when you're a kid that you will actually be tried as an adult. You couldn't what? Do more stupid stuff as a kid? I don't know what to tell you there. You already know you're into Fuda, Steven. The hell else is there for Batman to beat out of you? I feel like there's a good amount... Not a good amount. There's enough other stuff for Batman to beat out of me. No! 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 The thing was dying. He was right about... He was on death's door. Bro's mind going to tranking people. Don't remember the details, but it had something to do with Nick's formula at the time of kids in school shows, and it was successful, so they wanted SpongeBob to be the same or something, and rip everybody. It was full health, bro. That's how it be. The creator wasn't having it. That makes sense, but that's also kind of crazy to me that they would want... How did they get away with that? Because if the studio... Oh, well, buy that guy too. If the studio says, hey, you're gonna do X, and then the creator is like, I would rather do Y instead, don't they usually just not get the show? Because I know that that's been kind of a problem recently, involving getting new shows to air on whichever cartoon airing channels. Something like... Which creator made it? It was one of the more famous creators that was responsible for a number of shows that were on Cartoon Network. They pitched like 20 or something. 20 odd shows, maybe a little bit less, that were new shows, but the higher ups of the channel, they were like, nah, we ain't having it. Pretty much all of them they didn't approve of, except for one that I think was a reboot, which is insane. Like, if this is someone that's been well known to have a number of successful cartoons on the channel before, why would all of the new things that they're pitching get denied so consistently? But then the one, or the handful of reboots, they're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Bro gonna beat how much sub money he spends on VTubers? I don't spend any money on any streamers on Twitch. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of cash. And even then, I don't think I would do that. Mostly because, like... I don't know. I think I would much rather directly donate to the person rather than have Twitch take a cut. Maybe if Twitch itself improved its service. like, didn't have random ads on a live feed. That would be pretty cool. Shoot, there was a way to get up there, but I don't remember how. I think it was you wanting to grab that cosplayer's boob at the con. No, I don't think it was that. I think it was MLP related, Dog the Dog. I'm pretty sure it was MLP related. Steven, the Patriots want to erase Monster Hunter. Do you still support them? Like I've said before, the people don't know what they want. If the Patriots say, yeah, that would be better for you, that would be better for everybody, then who am I to disagree? Wait, you still watch TV? I don't anymore. That would be the smart thing to do and what some streamers say, but others are clueless, so meh. The same two ads, and it's always about, I was gonna say Hard Rock Bet, but I think that's specific to Florida. I don't really know. That's the gambling ads on a site for people 13 and up. That's a really good one, Twitch. Consistent gambling ads. You all know that when MGR comes, StrongmanSteven will agree with Stephen Armstrong. The Alliance of Ages. They want me to gamble so bad. They really do. It's kind of... It's just... madness. Like... What's crazy is there were a bunch of people before, right, that, there were the people that were advertising the gambling sites for CS skins and whatnot, right? The special knives and the special gun skins. And then they faced some backlash because it was the players that made websites that they didn't reveal that they were the owners of those websites, if I'm not mistaken. And them being the owners, they had the ability to manipulate the chances of whether or not they would get something, and they made it look like they would always win big, if I think that's how that went down. They faced some repercussions, but I don't think it was very heavy from what I remember. I remember hearing it being very heavy. We go from that to then, like, a bunch of gambling being shown on Twitch in general, and then eventually Twitch said, okay, you can't do that unless you're in a specific couple of areas, I think. And then now it's just that, but also there's a billion gambling ads. It's really hard to understand what's going on with Twitch and what they're willing and unwilling to advertise. I do gamble on Twitch. I let chat decide which game to play on Mondays. Makes you ponder. Yep, activates the almonds. He's very convincing. A college ball player and can make a pretty good omelet. Peak. For Stephen Armstrong? It wasn't regulated. The gambling? Wait, you mean like the players that had the gambling sites, or do you mean the gambling on Twitch in general? Didn't they? I know that they banned a lot of the gambling in a lot of places, but or banned streaming gambling from a certain number of places, but I don't know what they did. I don't know if it's specifically like they said just don't do it in general, or the gambling sites. Oh, okay. I think Kick needs more exposure, to be honest. Kick needs some real hard competition. Twitch needs some real hard competition. I think that's YouTube, isn't it? A lot of people watch streams on YouTube, but I don't know. It might more be like YouTube in general is just a platform that just about everybody uses, while Twitch is a platform that only people that care about live streams would use. Heard mixed results about YouTube streaming. Understandably so. I don't think anybody's going to YouTube to find a stream unless you're one of the bigger names that ended up migrating there, possibly from Twitch. Or you're part of, like, a corporate, organization. Like, I can think a number of VTubers. Like anyone from HoloLive. But then that's just like being part of an idol company, right? Worked for a bank. Steak has a bunch of exposure. What the heck is steak? Don't say the... Alright, if any of you say the meat that I don't like to eat, or if you say the wooden thing that kills vampires, I swear to God. Online casino. Oh, okay. Kick got more than enough exposure at TwitchCon Raid this year, which didn't end well. I heard about that. That, like, TwitchCon was a frickin' disaster this year because it was, like, a bunch of Kick streamers harassing Twitch streamers. And then if it wasn't that, it was, like, stuff on the level of people getting roofied at parties. Ah, frick me. I forgot to eat the dango. Uh-oh. I'll be fine. It's just a puke. Who cares about your boy Skinny Health Bar? Customers want to refund gambling stuff or weren't able to get their winnings because the gambling site is in Cuba, for example, and they're in Germany. Oh, ooh. There's a lot to understand. Okay. Gotcha. A meat that you don't like to eat on a wooden stake that kills vampires. Frickin' engine, I swear to God. Yeah, a bunch of Kick streamers invaded TwitchCon, and yeah, crazy stuff going down. The streamer wars. Man, part of me wants to travel more, but Jesus Christ, I wish I didn't fear planes so much. If I didn't fear planes so much, then I would probably be going multiple places, really. Can we please improve the train system in the US so that I can get from one side of the country to the other without too much of a hassle? Is this thing dead? It is dead. That was quick. What else do we have to kill? Rock Nakadaki? No streamers doing illegal stuff like roofing people need to be arrested, charged, and banned. I don't know if it was streamers that did that. I think it was just people that were attending TwitchCon. I really don't know the details. I just heard that people got roofied. Have to go, have fun with this crap game. Alright, Lux. It seems that's a recurring problem at TwitchCon. Some weird stuff happening at after parties. I guess that's why everyone goes? That wouldn't make any sense. Why would you want to subject yourself to that? Why would you want to put yourself in that kind of danger? Unless you're sick in the head, and that's just what gets you, what... I don't know. I always wondered why people even bother going to TwitchCon. Which is the celebration... Which is the convention that, the ball pit was whack, and the one porn star ended up falling and getting nerve damage. That was TwitchCon? Okay. I thought it was a different convention. Is Ceridius leaving? Oh, what the heck? Just... planes don't explode. I know that they don't explode. Still... yeah. Sorry, government too busy fighting about if hurricanes are controlled or not. Trains are after. Okay. Except for that one time that a plane exploded? If I'm in Cali, last thing I'm doing is going to a TwitchCon, or whatever it is, or wherever it is held. I think it changes every year. I think the last TwitchCon was in Vegas? Or maybe that was a different convention. Don't leave. Bruh. I'm a bit skeptical of the claim it was kick streamers raiding TwitchCon without proof. I believe crapheads showed up to TwitchCon. I mean, I'm not skeptical of that at all. I think people cause problems in general. I wouldn't be surprised if... like... it's not something against streamers on Twitch, not Twitch, streamers on Kick specifically. I just believe, like... someone, at least one person from Kick would have gone to TwitchCon to cause problems because they think it would be funny. And then it spells a bad rap for the rest of everybody that might be on the site. Not to mention, Kick already kind of had a bad rap in general, for reasons that I'm not entirely sure of. Something about a lot of racists hanging around on the site. Because there were, I think there were little repercussions for being racist on the site before. I don't know how it is now. Or it's more like one of those things where it's the early stages of the site existing, so people are trying to push the envelope to see what they can get away with. And if one of those things is racism in general, then, you know, that's gonna be the thing that spells the name of it. There was a really good point that Simple Clips made, where, it's not like the website that has the bad people, it's the streamer and what they allow in their chat. So if the streamer... should there be a number of streamers that decide, okay, I don't want these kind of people to hang around in my chat anymore, then they will just do something to get rid of them. Twitch had similar problems to this when they were first live streaming, when they were first existing as Justin TV, if I'm not mistaken. And then even after the point of Justin TV, I have been web. There's a bunch of vids on YouTube about it. There was a clip of some Twitch famous guy getting harassed on cam by some other guy. Dude went in for a hug and started making out with his nipple. And Kick shot him for that. Era of clout chasing is strong. Jesus Christ. Consequences of the Industrial Revolution. Speaking of racists, Nick Fuentes might get Kick deal. I don't know who that is, but why have you prefaced it with speaking of racists? Never mind, maybe I don't want to know. I'm tired of this talking about other people and then parroting things that I keep hearing. Don't want to talk about other streamers on my stream unless I bring them up. He's like head zoomer neo-Nazi. Well... Oh, whoops. Don't whoops that. I did ask before I said, wait, don't answer it, so... It's still my own fault. Yeah, it seems like Kick doesn't care about any moderation unless it substantially affects the brand as a whole. As long as they got the big names, they're fine. Strange. Or I guess not very strange. This is the same thing that spelled the downfall of, like, Niji Sanji, isn't it? Because everything that I read about Niji Sanji and the people that had problems in that company, they all sounded like things that could have been avoided if the heads weren't negligent of the problems that were brought up by their client, by their... What's the word you use? Idols, clients, VTubers? You know who I'm talking about. The people that work for them. Eventually that, if that is true, then eventually that would come to bite the heads of Kick in the ass, because people are gonna have problems, and some issue one way or another is going to arise. Is this underground? Where am I going? Problem with people complaining about Kick being racist is a bit stupid because of things like Section 230. If someone were to stream CP on Twitch, Section 230 states that Twitch isn't responsible for that, only the person who streamed the CP. It's the person that's the problem. Yeah, it's always been the person that's the problem. I don't know why you brought this into the CP argument, but... Alright. But that's to keep Twitch from, like... being responsible for, you know... They can't be on top of every single thing that is being streamed on Twitch, because everybody is allowed to stream on Twitch. You can stream whatever the hell you want. Hell, there's one dude that I knew that streamed himself jerking off on Twitch, but because there was nobody there to report it, nobody really did anything. Nothing could be done. Why do you know this? Because... So, we were talking about MLP before. I told you guys how I was part of an MLP chat room. One of the dudes in that chat room, for some reason, decided it would be a funny bit for him to jerk off on stream. And he did it. A friend of mine watched it. Or at least had the stream up. I don't know why. No, what? WTF is MLP, My Little Pony. That isn't a bit, that's a fetish. I don't think he did it to get off. I'm pretty sure he just did it to do it. Oh yeah, isn't that the guy who said he would openly date a 16-year-old or something? What the heck? Who? Never mind, I don't want to know who. Okay, last comment, but neo-Nazis that are mixed race are funny to me. Aren't they funny to everybody? Walking oxymorons, yep. Damn, your friend's a freak. Then... What's up, Diamond Hugo? 230 applies to platforms. If Steven started a forum for Monster Hunter and someone posted illegal stuff, Steven would only be held liable if he acted as a publisher, i.e. think newspaper or something. What do you mean? If I, like, just didn't do something to remove that? Pretty sure Nick Fuentes is a closeted gay. I don't want to talk about this guy anymore. Stop. Stop. The next person that says this name in my chat gets shot. Or something about him. Also state, because consent is different in each state. Oh, you're talking about the other thing. Frickin'! Basically, a publisher is dictating what kinds of content they allow, i.e. specific comments or something. Platform allows all comments as long as they aren't illegal. Right. Okay. So yeah, it would be if somebody said something that would be messed up and I just let it not... I just let it slide. Then I would be in trouble, which makes sense. I don't think Twitch as a whole should be responsible for so many different individuals that can only manage so much. Because there are only so many people working at Twitch itself, but there are thousands upon thousands of Twitch streamers all streaming at once. Problem here is 230 isn't really getting enforced since YouTube, Twitch, etc. act like publishers but still have 230 protections. Shin Stronge, finally he's awakening. How do you play Rise still? I can go back to World, but I don't know if I could play this again. It's because World is 90 gigabytes and I've already 100%ed it. What more have I to do in that game? This game I have a little bit more to do, but... even then, it's still kind of boring. I didn't eat yet! Oof. Only after Shin Stronge awakened, I can finally be slain. Here, normal Stronge, weak stuff. What am I doing? This. Maybe Shin Stronge will also lab and adapt in fighting games, a more worthy adversary. Nah. Stronge to Shin Stronge, Persona Shadow Stronge to Catherine Ladiesman Stronge. Is this like the order of evolution? I don't know what's going on. What's up, Psionic? Yo, did you see the MGS meme video I linked? I did not. I did not look at it. Not yet. I was doing some other stuff last night. Part of what I was doing, like, I was, part of me was playing... Not part of. I played the Triple Z, like, the Zenless Zone Zero new story with Bernice. Pissed me off, by the way. I hate Bernice as a character. I really do. And then after that, I had like a multiple hour-long conversation about the ending of MGS2 with some friends, basically trying to state that a state of neutrality, a state of not actually making decisions, which is the antithesis of MGS2, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, the whole thing of MGS2... forgive me for just saying stuff like this. Minor spoilers for MGS2. So, the whole thing involving that game is that, you know, you, as a human being, you are given the ability to choose just about everything. You're able to make your own decisions, you're able to choose what you believe in, etc., etc. And the conversation itself that we were having, I was just trying to say that deciding not to decide, deciding not to believe in anything, it's still a decision. And while it might not be a good one, I don't believe that it's a bad one. I feel it is entirely neutral. It's not something that I do myself, but I also don't want to look down on someone that would do something like that. Strange liked when... What are you talking about? Damn, Hermit! Waiting for Unagi and an actual story update that forwards the main plot. Oh, for Triple Z? Yeah, same. Hey, look, I'm back. Welcome back, Luca Ryan. Told you Bernice character-wise is whack. IMO, not judging or anything. Bernice to me looks like a character where she looks okay and hot, unintended. But take away the jacket and she's quite literally a whore in quotation marks. Damn it! A horrid design with the most annoying type of character and personality. She is like dictionary definition bimbo. It's kind of funny. Personally, a mediocre gameplay. Sorry, Bernice fans. The only thing she's got going for her is her alt animation and curves. I don't even like her alt animation that much. I find it kind of weird to have tonfas that are also flamethrowers. I feel like that's just dangerous. Like, people make that argument about, what do you call it? About Column and her having bladed tonfas. And I kind of understood it before, but then eventually I thought about it, and it's more of a matter of you learn how to use these, right? You learn how to not cut yourself with using them. That makes sense. But with flamethrowers on tonfas, that's still... No, it's too unpredictable. They're spinning around and they're spitting flames in all directions. Why would you want them... Why would you ever want that to turn back into your direction? And I sure have learned my lesson. I'll never ever say... Mods, please kill that guy. Now to discuss Bernice, the second best character in Triple Z. Just wish she did more damage solo. Ah, I'm feeding. I am feeding. Are we talking about Hakumen's command grab? We're not. What? Oh wait, Yanagi, is that the name of his forward-moving grab you into the floor thing? Isn't that a hit grab? Nobody mentioned a character named Carried. Go back to sleep. They actually killed him. I killed him. Only for about 7 minutes. It's all the time I have to play with him. Next time it's permanent until tomorrow. Thinking whenever Miyabi banner drops, they'll actually forward the story, because all the introductions are done outside of Soldier 11's faction. Would Soldier 11... Would her faction come in after... No. Hold on. What's after... Section 6? I feel like it would make the most sense to make it Soldier 11's faction. But also, I remember seeing something about a bunch of VTubers faction. Bernice is not meant for solo damage. She's quite literally Yellen from Genshin. Yellen shows up, shows her armpits, and bails, while leaving you with massive damage buff. which means that she replaces a supporting role. It's kind of weird how flexible both defense and anomaly seem to be. Because I was going to try to replace any damage dealers with anomaly characters, but that doesn't quite work. I think it would work with maybe, it would definitely work with Jane if the thing that I'm fighting is weak to physical. And it would probably work with Grace if the thing that I'm fighting is weak to electricity. But I don't know about, with Bernice, I can't have her as, or it's not wise to have her as a main damage source. Yes, that's a hit grab, Strone. 7-minute goon sesh with Luca. Jesus. Most likely Yanagi won't have any story continuation. Yanagi can't be blocked. It's a command grab, I think. I'm pretty sure it can be blocked. I can check that on Dustloop right now, actually. Why not? It'll take 2 seconds. And it's not like we're doing anything else. BlazBlue Central Fiction. Where's Hakumen? Hakumen. Normal buttons, aerial buttons, 5D, 2D, 6D, JD, grab, back grab, air grab, command normals, Guren, that's the normal hit. Kishu is DP, yeah, that's the DP. Enma's the punch him in the air thing. Here it is, Yanagi. Guard all. Yeah, you can block this. It's just a hit grab. Attributes, body, and throw. I miss attack attributes, dude. Oh god, do I miss them. I want to go back to BlazBlue, but I don't want to go back to BlazBlue. Hopefully Yanagi has some cool lore at least. Probably won't. I don't know. Haven't done the Bernice story yet. Definitely gonna speedrun that. It's awful. It's actually god-awful and meaningless, and I hate it, and you're gonna hate it. And I hope that everybody that plays it hates it. That's bad. I'm sorry. No, I hope that if you play it, that you like it. But I hated it. I hated every second of it. Ugh. Let BlazBlue die. Based. Unbased. Unbased and cringe. Let's revive the BlazBlue community so I can go back to that game. If Yanagi would not be blocked, it would not be -7. Already said it, Strones. Just read the chat. Nah. We don't do that here. No, let me kill it, because it's full of veterans. That's not why I dislike it. It's not because it's full of veterans. It's because... I get tired. I get tired of fighting the same people every time. Like, if I boot the game up, I'm hoping to find a rotation of a couple of people. But I don't get that with BlazBlue. I start the game up, and I start playing, and it's like this one guy that plays, and he's the only guy in the room for a couple of hours. And then I boot it up the next day, and it's that same guy that joins, and it's the same thing. And then that will repeat, maybe plus or minus 2 or 3 people for at least a week straight. Hell, it could even be months. And it just gets boring. I get one playstyle. I get one playstyle to play against per character every time. I'm not looking for that. If I wanted that, then I'd go for a long set with somebody, which I do. I'm willing to do that, but that's when I'm playing long sets with somebody, when they ask me to play, or vice versa. Not when I'm just trying to play the game at random. How old is BlazBlue? I think it came out in 2015. So it's nearing 10 years. My guy, that's fighting game, that's not Guilty Gear Strive. That's not a lot of the newer fighting games. You get variety in people and playstyles. Speaking of which, I hit level 30 with Bullet. I can officially never touch the game. Jesus Christ. Congrats. '16, I think. Did it come out in 2016? I'm pretty sure it was 2015. Let me look. Oh, hey, this guy's here. Man at legs. Anomaly Gore Magala. Sure. Blaze Blue. Central Fiction release date. I forgot a letter, but it doesn't matter. November 19th, 2015. SF6, Tekken 8, GG Strive, hell, even Grand Blue, still you find new people. Yeah, exactly. And these are all the newer games. They're being advertised a lot better than some of the older games. And that is part of the reason why they're more popular, why there's more variety in people playing. It's a mixture of being advertised better and also, being newer. Grand Blue is not surprising, it's a recent game. Yeah. I think part of the reason for that one is also just because there are a number of people that like the gacha, the original Grand Blue gacha game. Whoops. This is not the direction I meant to blast dash into. I probably look really stupid right about now. Bruh, can you stop ignoring me? Please! This Gore Magala just refuses to look at me. And he missed. I did not have any shells loaded. Finally. Grand Blue is doing the worst out of them forever. However, GG Strive is 4 years old and still doing amazingly for a GG game. Oh. What's wrong with Grand Blue, other than the whole game? Need someone to look at Grand Blue Steam charts. The upside, however, is of course crossplay. Right. Oops. I am not loaded. Ow. Better tutorials for how good combos... Better tutorials for how to get good combos is great for people to understand how to play more as well. Oh yeah. The entry level of a lot of the newer fighting games is definitely a lot better than they were before. because it's GG, Grand Blue is totally new. That's not exactly why, because even GG veterans don't like GG Strive. It's not because GG's been an existing IP, it's just because I feel like they were just advertising better, and they look very aesthetically pleasing, so a lot of newer people will just look at it and be like, yeah, alright. That looks like a good game to me. I'll give it a try. Grand Blue OG came out in 2020. Older GGs never had so many people after such a long time span. And more people will probably come back when Goon Queen, I mean Queen Dizzy, will come back. Censored until modders get her hands around her, but she will be back. What do you mean censored? Censored how? Oops. So you guys see the Digimon, I mean Pokemon leaks? Yes, we spoke about it on Wednesday, and then everybody had a problem with it and blamed me for talking about it. I looked like a weirdo for the thing that whichever guy at Game Freak wrote. Granted, I did make it more weird by talking about a different thing involving a monkey and some dolphins, but yes, we. Who is we? You know who we is. It was 2 hours of you goon posting, I swear to God. Called Game Freak for a reason. I believe that joke was also already made. I was talking about the Pokemon stuff for like an hour the other day. Yeah. Partially as it depends, fighting game-wise, kinda, but overall Grand Blue is a massive-ass series that they draw a lot of people from it, but recently Grand Blue didn't do so hot. And I think that's just because their game is mechanically unsound. I think there are a number of things that are just too disruptive for the flow of the overall game, and it likely is hindering their player base a little bit. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Partially true. I don't know what else would be causing it. People do not like guard cancel as much. Yep. And I can tell you that I don't really like 66L. 66M and H are fine, but that's just because they have, you know, a certain amount of startup and different uses per character. Why 66L wouldn't do the same thing beats the hell out of me. They took her boobs. They took Dizzy's boobs? Did she have very many in the first place? I guess she had 2 sets, but... Or did she only have the 1 set? She did. Holy heck, she doesn't finally walk around. She finally doesn't walk around in her underwear. Oh, Dizzy doesn't? Oh, that's what you mean. I sleep. The Gormagala sleep. Where I give modders like 5 hours, 2 hours tops. We'll slap her old outfit and enhance boobs by like 20 times. Can't wait. Man, playing GG Strive has made me actually want to go back to play Exerd. It's too bad I hate that game. Well, I don't hate it, it's too bad I don't have a character to play in that game. Play Exerd tomorrow? Nah, last time I played Exerd, it was just me getting my ass kicked by another Jacko player. I don't really feel like doing that again. Exerd has the same problem as BlazBlue at the moment. BBFZ maybe? That one has the same problem. Well, no, that one just people don't show up. That one's a coin flip on whether or not it gets filled. Please do not play GG Strive. I do not want to air throw you all day. Pretty sure I land more air throws than you do. BBFZ has people a lot, actually. Really? Rivals of Aether 2. That's not happening ever. It's just... They did that thing that every platform fighter tries to do when they said, let's try to make Melee again. I'm not really having any of that. Not again. Cap. I frickin' hit you with bar slash and think, well, he's going to up back ID air throw, I suppose. And then I teched that once or twice. But I'm pretty sure in other instances I grabbed you out of the air when you were trying to do something. Oh, by the way, Tenjin, did you notice I made it to Celestial? Yeah, you grabbed my air throw. Yeah, it was great. What's funny is you actually messaged me right after the match that got me into Celestial. Yeah, and started playing worse. Why do I tell you nice things? Why do I tell any of you nice things? Damn! True, you should stop. What the... Jesus Christ, you think there's enough stuff to hunt here? Been drinking the Milton water. Genuinely, you played better previously, you gotta find new options, man. Nah. I don't know what they mixed in the water. Who are we fighting first? I'm right behind you. Looks like it's gonna be the Velstrax. I mean, I told you nice things. I did not have good things to say yesterday. You pressed 5H on round start and you did not explore your options. You know I will hit your 6P 214K or something. If you up back because big scary vampire is going to bite me, would it not be 4 AM I had awareness? You do it versus Slayer with RC, like, dude, why? Because it works sometimes. You act like this wasn't, like, a 17-20 match. There were 3 matches away. 3-match difference. God damn. Not even trying, just hitting it all the time, hoping he will adjust. I'm never frick the FGC, bro. I hate fighting games. I hate fighting people. Ain't nobody happy ever. This includes me. You're blasting that, son. I hope this guy is in Wilds. Valstrax? I doubt it. I feel like there's gonna be a monster that's similar, though. I feel like they're going for mostly new monster designs in Wilds. Ouch. Because all of the stuff we've been seeing in the trailers seem to just be new monsters, new weird-looking monsters. The one that really interested me when I saw from the... Ouch. When I was looking at the trailers, was the big electric thing. I think it was quadrupedal. Looked like an Elder Dragon. That spider they showed, not the spider in this game. I don't think it was the Rock Nakaraki, but I would need to see it again. That guy leave? That guy freaking left! It was close. I did not say, man, this strongman guy is a walk in the park, but also that JH has carried my lord. JH is not a good button. Just 6p. It's that easy. You've counter-hit me out of my JH multiple times. Because it's not a disjoint. I can say the same about your big, whatever the fist is button. That thing. I hate that one. Hits me out of my 6Ps all the time. And if it's not 6P, it's 2S. I just find it that you just repeat the same options without much adaptation. Part of that is because I don't have to. That's just how Strive is structured. It's all ground exchanges. The main thing that I need to use in most exchanges is 5H, 6P, and then maybe something else. Maybe a poke with like a far slash occasionally. But because I don't have to worry about somebody being in the air ever, because the game's not built around that, it's not something I think about. I think about, okay, how can I beat this opponent on the floor? Because both of us gotta be on the floor to do anything effective. I just hit you and I know he's more likely to block high after far slash, so I just do dandy low and hear universe. And Sharon in the background saying, ah, dandy, and that is about it. was considering switching when you were winning, and I said, okay, let me win like 7 in a row and crank it back to 10 wins versus your 7, and behold, I did do that, and it went from 3 to 7 to 10 to 7. I was like, let's see if he adapts. Ay, ay, ay. Issue is your mentality. You do need to adapt. Strive, believe it or not, does need adaptation. You swing 5H, I hit K Mappa as a whip punch. You adapt more in BlazBlue or GranBlue, even in DBFZ, I'll say it. Strive does not push that kind of brain power out of me. It really doesn't. Actually got that. That's kind of surprising. Please don't cut me up. Thank you. Just saw a clip of live stream fails. Korean girls air humping on camera. Why? Why did I do this? Air humping a camera. Oh. I'm still confused. Even more confused. Guy also thinks he can freaking 6P into 6P and get away with it. A lot of the times when you saw me 6P'ing, I intended to do Rekkas and then messed it up. Or the game just decided that it didn't want to give me my command. I don't know which. It's really hard to tell with Stripe. Which is on some BS right now? What? What happened? Was there a rule change that I missed, or did people just collectively lose their minds again? What's up, Trashy? I gave in, bought all the Destiny DLCs. What have you done? Are they on sale, or did you just do this? We should have a hump the camera redeem. That is not happening. Not in 1,000 years. Right, and kick is the problem, huh? Twitch are a bunch of hypocrites. I think streaming is the problem. Streaming is definitely the problem. Rekka in neutral, half screen away, I mean, The 6P into Rekka, yeah, that's the point. Because 6P in the Rekka works. And then I get a knockdown and then a quarter of my jealous meter. Not even sure, but anti-Semitism is on the rise. What the hell? It was $60 for all content. That's a steal. Oh, that's not bad, right? That's multiple years worth of content for just a full retail price game. That's fine. What's up, Surthus? So you're saying there's a number of years to add that redeem. What am I doing? Oh, this is not my fault. You're the one that walked up behind the gun lance and said everything will be fine. I'm being very greedy right now. Possibly to the team's detriment. That's fine. Most DLCs are going for $3 to $7. How many DLCs are there? 60... Alright, hold on. $60, about $7 each. $3 to $7 each. Yeah, okay, what's this? Somewhere in the 10 to 20 range, right? The final shape plus annual pass is $50 on CD keys. Isn't that the sketchy CD reselling website? I meant you hit 6Ps hoping to hit my Mappa, which happens sometimes, but when I caught up, I thought he's actually just whipping buttons in neutral. You know, because I have to try to keep you out. Honestly, God, I play Strive like I play Smash. It's not about whether or not I hit, it's about attempting to deny you space with putting out active hitboxes. Yeah, you played well. It just felt more lackluster compared to previous times. Some decent plays, but overall, chicken blocking Slayer is kind of a bad decision. I mostly chicken blocked because it's still OS's both bump ahead and Master's hammer. Are we fighting Bagel? Yeah, we're fighting Bagel. Yeah, I remember why I don't like this game. All the sunsetted content, man. What's wrong with it? Is sunsetted a DLC pack, or you mean is that like a phrase about something? Strive and Smash are basically the same game. True. Never played Smash, but you know that makes sense. I play Strive like I play BlazBlue. ArcSys is pretty good at making party games, huh? BBFZ too. BlazBlue's a good party game when everyone goes Arakune. Yeah, that's a real fun one. Don't touch me! Alright, good. This is not pleasant. It's fine. Except for that guy. That guy's not fun. Boost again, you hecking gun lance! Destiny removed a lot of paid content, and they'll only continue to do it as they get more content. They removed a lot? Wow, why? What the heck? That's whack. You still have BlazBlue installed? Yes, I do. Why? Install BlazBlue for a month. Redeem when? I don't need to. It's still on my computer. A lot of the games that I played consistently are still on my computer. Like, Ballistic NG is still there. BlazBlue, we just went over. I guess one of the ones that I played consistently but isn't on my computer is Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. For more space, we have to redeem the content you paid for. The game is 130 gigabytes, by the way. Oh my god! Wait, more space for... Like, they want to make the game smaller and that they removed the paid content, but... What? That doesn't make any sense at all. Did they at least remove the content that was free? First thing they did. Okay. Might want to play with you today or tomorrow, I don't know. I'll stream our matches so Tenjin can talk crap. I don't know why, but the song, I think it was called World at Large, just popped into my head by Modest Mouse. Don't kill me. You missed. That didn't miss, though. Thank you. This is kind of unfun because of the trees. Oh god, the trees. Please turn the trees off. Not the trees, no. Thank you very much, cat. Oh no! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Whatever. This thing's dead. It ain't living after all this. Yeah, it's all good. I can't talk crap there, unlike Strive. Steven at least plays the game and isn't lazy and neutral. Sometimes he is, but mostly no. Only reason Guilty Gear has gotten a lot of fans today is because of the old gen passing it to the young gen, and how good it is, just like FF7 being considered the best FF, which I disagree with. No, that is not true at all. Not in even the slightest, Psionic. The main reason why Guilty Gear has gotten a lot of fans today is because ArcSys advertised Guilty Gear Strive extremely well. Like, this is the game that got a whole bunch of people that don't usually play fighting games into fighting games in general. This is one of, at least. It looked that good, and I assume to a lot of them felt that good. A lot of veterans of the Guilty Gear series, like I said, did not like Strive, and still don't like Strive. Very glad I did not get lasered. You tried. Turn around punch. Don't do it. Oh my god, I got shot in the back by this bow gun. Shon's the vibe killer. What did I do? Team's idea of neutral and BlazBlue is either Gustav or neutral jump J2C. That is not entirely true. It is partially true. I mean, in the Lychee matchup, he has a lot of patience, so once again, he at least tries playing neutral. Steven and Strive is like, I know if I focus, I can pick Gold Lewis, I'll win every match. Jacko is also close to being that. Geo, I'm not good enough to do that. He's very lazy in Strive, which is fair. But if you don't want to play neutral in a fighting game, why did you agree to play? Just say, nah, screw you, EU piece of crap, go away. Because I want to play the game. Don't ask me why I want to play the game, but I want to play the game. I didn't come to GG Strive for neutral, you're right, but I still wanted to play the game. I didn't pay $60 to not press buttons at distance. It's been a hot minute since I played versus Steven and BlazBlue, but I remember him being one of those players who will do literally anything but block on wake up. That's dependent on how confident I am in being able to block what's coming next. You're playing Arakune, and I'm not confident in being able to block for the full duration of a block string, so a lot of the time I try to find a different kind of way to get out of that string. Oh, you staggered. This is uncool. Oh, never mind. It's extremely cool. Good try. You freaking missed! Ah! Jones is also one of those guys that tries to use Growler against Valk. I did that one time. A singular time, and I'm pretty sure it was a misinput. No, it wasn't a misinput. It was more like a brain fart. Because I did mean to do that input when I did it. But I don't know why I meant to do it. Why you don't adapt though? Why can I just do nothing and win? Come now, doesn't make sense. You don't need to freaking 236k on me. I showed you I can whiff punish that. Because you're over there, and I want to get over there, and I want you to die. Who the heck wants to block Kune? Definitely not me. That's why I don't. Who the heck wants to block in BlazBlue? That's also true. Ow. Or nothing? I guess because you didn't release the electricity, because you got staggered? You're hitting nothing? Oh, you're blind, that's why. You just didn't turn around yet. Did Steven block against Izanami, who is just better Arakune? I have blocked against Izanami because I'm a little bit more confident in being able to block Izanami than I am Arakune. Because most of what Arakune has is just... Not Arakune. Most of what Izanami has is high-low. And I'm pretty confident in most of... Or recognizing visually most of what Izanami has for that high-low. As for Kune, he has left-right as well, and visually he looks very strange. Especially if he does... what do you call it? The invisible thing? Then I'm just kind of like, okay, yeah, whatever the hell's happening, I'm gonna get hit by it. So I'm gonna try to just do something unexpected and pray that they get hit by it and it gets me out. Block, what's that? I'm gonna just sway instead. Played versus Naoto, who tried sway on wake up when I was hitting level 30 bullet. Funny guy, lovely to know you can just safe jump them for trying to sway or DP and kill them in the next couple of seconds with bullet. I feel like it's gonna be feeling really weird to go back to BlazBlue after GG Strife. Being able to actually jump things, being able to legitimately play neutral, being able to do a lot of other stuff. Favorite Kune setup is where you use a bug to hit them like 5 centimeters out of the corner before knocking them down, giving you just enough space that forward dash will cross up, which you do while invisible. It works basically every time. Yeah, that's an unblockable. That's not a hard to blockable, that's just straight up unblockable. Wake up, run, DP is so common on Naoto players, it's ridiculously predictable. I'm one of them. Doesn't that not work if their meaty is actually good? Versus Izanami, you don't even have a choice. You can't even hecking mash on her because of ribcage. Yeah, exactly, right? Mashing is not even an option. On low ping, I can anti-air people anyway. Don't care. Hell, I can anti-air easier in BB compared to hitting 6p on that degen-ass JH. You see, this is why we need body properties. Because body properties would save you. Body properties, if I'm not mistaken, activate... Or body property invulnerability would activate, not usually from frame 1, actually. What frame does the first portion of the upper body disappear for 6Ps? I think it's usually around frame 3 for BlazBlue characters. Unless it's one of the late kind of anti-airs, then it's frame 9. Oh my god, body property, this dick in your mouth. Brick body properties, I don't even know what they do, that's how much I care. It's very simple. There are 5 different typings for each active hitbox. There's body, foot, head, projectile. Oh wait, I guess there's 6. Body, foot, head, projectile, doll, and throw. Doll does basically nothing. It's pretty much just another body property move. But the rest... they interact with how, like, certain hitboxes, right? Oh my goodness, muted, be gone, didn't ask. Whatever. Stay getting hit by my 6A. We got Risen Valstrax? It ain't me. Curious weapon crafting. Still need the crazy stuff. I don't remember what this was. What the hell do I need for that? This the Risen Valstrax? Oh, it sure is. Can't wait. I know what your 6A does. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I know why I'm getting hit. I don't need body properties for that. Yes, you do. Yes, they freaking do. With the awkward hitbox positioning of the stuff in Strive, it needs something like properties. Like hit properties, dude. Because there are too many times where I've done something specific and then got whacked out of it for no good reason. Fun fact, Kune's 2C should beat all of Azrael's wake-up options in the corner. Hits every meaty, so... Hits very meaty, so it stuffs Growler, low profiles DP, and catches backdash. You've told me this before. Well, I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. In my hands, I hold the ones I've loved. Krill issue. That was close. I'm actually very afraid of getting hit right now. Not gonna lie to you. I understand why X hits Y. I don't need that useless mechanic to understand stuff in a baby game such as BlazBlue. God forbid I would not know an easier Guilty Gear game called BlazBlue. Man doesn't like depth in his fighting games. Understood. Doesn't like layers. Just wants to stay on the ground and press buttons at distances and make sure that the anime is taken out of the anime fighter. Got it. I didn't say that. Mori said BlazBlue was supposed to be an easier Guilty Gear. When? What the heck? Why? What you playing tomorrow? Good question. I have no clue. You know, let's all play plus R where we don't watch out for one frame throws, frame perfect FRCs, and super tight timings. Meet me tomorrow for the goon sesh while we'll be looking at frame perfect combos. Why are you gooning to frame perfect combos? I feel like that's the weird one. There's literally an interview where one of the higher level players asked, why is BlazBlue so much easier than GG? And Mori said that's how they wanted it to be. Who's they? In all honesty, I think that's fine. I would say, I've made this argument before, I would say that BlazBlue has a lower skill floor than Guilty Gear, but a similar skill ceiling. It's in a different kind of area, but I would still say that it takes a good amount of skill. A similar level of skill that you would need in Guilty Gear, not Strive, Guilty Gear Exert at least. Weight-specific combos are dumb. I don't think it is. I think it's an interesting way of balancing certain characters. Because you make it so that you need specific combo structures versus some characters. So you need the player to now know more about most of that game. You need individual character knowledge. And you can make it so that you can balance a character around how much damage they can take because of that weight. The only problem that I can really see with that is mostly that all of Guilty Gear's damage tends to plateau because of how its combo damage scaling works. Ow. So a lot of the time, even if you have a combo that has a certain amount of hits, because of guts, as well as how that character takes damage and their health, it'll just always be the same. I think one of the only characters that could actually work off of this and make it different was Chip in Guilty Gear Xrd. Mostly because he can structure like a 400 hit combo that just burns through your guts anyway. Although it builds you back a bunch of meter. Whoa, right, I forgot you had this move. Okay. Okay! Didn't kill me. Glad that did not kill me. Do you think Mori sat on the toilet and dreamt everything up on his own or something? Clearly he is not the only one. I know that he's not the only one, I'm just wondering who would be the they that he's referring to in this case. I guess the people that asked him to make his RPG into a fighting game? Did that hit me? Hope it didn't. No, it didn't hit me. Strive is easier than BlazBlue, which is easier than Guilty Gear. Strive is still a Guilty Gear game. I've been thinking about this one, but I haven't actually said it. I feel like Guilty Gear Strive is Arc Sys's take on Street Fighter. It's like an Arc Sys form of Street Fighter. A Guilty Gear form of Street Fighter. Hope that makes sense. Don't even get me started on character specifics, too. Character specific wake-up timings. That one I think was a little bit stupid. That one I don't like. But character weights I see no problem with. I think weight-specific stuff is cool, and character-specific stuff was also good. Could get more damage on some characters' rewards labbing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think that's fine. But character-specific wake-up timing, that's a little bit too far. I guess it does mean that different characters can get hit by different types of meaties, but I think it's still a little bit too much to keep track of. Because it's not determining... I guess it is kind of determining combo structure after the meaty if it should land, but... Ah, shoot, I didn't restock my bombs. You. Hope that didn't hit my teammate. I think it did. Ow. Trying to get whiff J2C on Taokaka is the worst, but it's possible. While against Arakune, it's not possible at all. That's just because of hitbox position. That has nothing to do with weights. Arakune is just a weird character, and he falls in a weird way. Or reacts to damage in a weird way. Is some Record of Lodoss War level history to BB? I don't know Record of Lodoss War. But there is a lot of lore going on in BB. Like, it actually is a JRPG level... it's like a visual novel, right? There's a bunch of visual novel stuff to it. There's a lot of story that is elsewhere outside of the actual games themselves. It's pretty ridiculous. Why not? Add more layers, more complications, less players. It's just a game with depth, with more layers, it's fun. It's very fun. I find it very fun. But you are right that it does take away from the player base. Usually. Because some people don't feel like taking the time to learn how to do stuff like that. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Good. What the? Oh, you powered up. Oh, it's dead. Cool. Record of Lotus War was a D&D campaign that became the manga and anime. Oh. I did not know that. That's what I'm talking about. I can't even do optimals against Aracune, while Tao is a hit or miss. Oh, wait, I thought you were talking about Tao Kaka combos against specifically Aracune. But you're talking about Naoto versus Tao, rather than Naoto versus Aracune. Or, also... Never mind. There's a... I think the problem here, Psionic, is mostly just the matter of, since there is no character weight or anything of that nature in BlazBlue Central Fiction, you can't necessarily get rewarded a different kind of way for fighting Aracune unless you... I don't know if there are Aracune-specific combos for Naoto that are still optimal. It might just be optimal for specifically him, which is kind of bad if there's only one character that you need to structure your playstyle around. The whole thing about GG is that since there are different characters with different weights, one thing that is optimal for one character would not be optimal for another, but you need to lab it out against every character that might be that specific weight. I think it's a fun thing to play around with, and a fun thing to balance around with. Since BlazBlue doesn't think about that at all, and it just has strange hitbox structure for some characters, you just have to do on suboptimal combos versus some characters like Aracune, and that's just a bad thing. If BlazBlue thought more about character weights, then maybe you would be singing a different tune in some of the scenarios where you're fighting an Aracune. Just a Rajang? What the heck? It's also harder to spectate when commentators have to explain every hype moment you feel left out. Yeah, that is a problem too. Do you commentate tournaments anymore? No, I don't. The people at the HD Gaming Group stopped talking to me. Stopped talking to me a long time ago. The last thing that I tried to commentate was Brew Orion's Tekken tournament, but since I know little and nothing about that, that felt subpar. It felt awful, in fact. Even though Brew said it was fine, and I assume just about anybody else that might have been watching or listening that they probably thought it was fine or whatever, but I didn't feel proud of it. That definitely bugs me. There aren't... Naoto's optimal routes all drop on Kune. He has to simplify his combos pretty hard. Right. Damn. Whoops. So, yeah. If he had a different character weight, that would let you do different optimal combos that still resulted in a similar amount of damage that you would have versus any other character, then it would be fine. There would be some thought that was made... Why did you do that? Oh, wait, never mind. I know why you did that. There would still be some thought that was made for how you should be fighting this character and what is effective against them. But there just isn't. The matchup just ends up being bad because these characters just so happen to not interact well enough with each other, and that's the end of the story. Turn around punch, and you whipped. Keep for whipping. Laser. What's up with the tops? Ah! have I done to myself? Wait, that causes bleed? Or was that because of the big crab? You gotta keep buffing yourself out there, putting yourself out there, buddy. If you do, you'll get there. It'll be nice for you to get some attention by a group that'd sponsor you. That recognition could help your streaming popularity. So you won't necessarily have to change up your style to make ends meet. Right. My problem is I don't know where to start with that. That's always been my problem with just about everything, really. Not knowing where to start with X or Y. Because I also wanted to start getting into some stuff involving CDs. Before you say it, I'm not talking about discs and I'm not talking about nuts. I mean certificates of deposit. But I don't know where to look involving that whole thing in general. Run your own tournaments, perhaps? Trying to run a tournament and also commentate it would be very difficult. Or at least difficult enough? I would need some assistance. At least I feel like I would need some assistance. Did I just get... Okay, dude. Punch, and I got hit because I thought I was out of the way, but I was not out of the way at all. But what was I saying? Getting my name out there and all that good stuff. Right. Oh my frickin' god, with this gate. I'm not sure where to go for that. The only locals that I know that existed, I've been to. One of them just didn't have setups for streaming yet, and I don't know if that has changed now. They did have a ping recently, possibly about stuff involving that, or just the next instance of that local showing up. But the other one, I just stopped going. I just stopped going because the games that they are playing consistently are not games that I'm interested in. The HD gaming group is both them not talking to me and me not being interested in the games. Because it is... what? I think it was Smash Ultimate, Multiverses, and Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter might happen at the actual local place itself, but I just don't go there anymore. But it definitely stopped me online. Oh my god, I'm the coolest? Ah, I've been squirted on. Stop it! This stupid crab. Need to play in more tournaments too, free ones. I think Paragon has a free ladder for Strive, and you could do Tampa Never Sleeps, for example, as well. Oh yeah, Tampa Never Sleeps is like only online tourneys now, isn't it? I don't think my commentating on GG Strive is that good. I know that I've done it before, on stream, but I think it's still very baseline. So HD Gaming sucks or something? What even is HD Gaming? Okay, the name of the group, Jimmy, was HD Gaming Group. They were fighting game. They do fighting game related stuff. I used to commentate for some of those, specifically Street Fighter 6 tournaments for them. As well as participated in some of them. They're not bad. They just don't talk to me. Is the Argosy back? The Argosy is back. I'm leaving. See ya, my mans. Fun hunting. What's the... Where's the heckin... Where's the... Ah, I was gonna wave at you, and then you just left! What have you done? They don't talk to you, or you don't talk to them? I mean, both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Conversation is a two-way street. I chose not to walk in their direction. Was Chandra need to try for that? Man said, I don't want to learn strive more, and the only commendable thing I can say about him since then is he is nice with Karas now. Can't do Kara cock super? Cock? Which he could use for pressure too. Oh. Key is law, or law is key, key is king or something? No. What super are you talking about? You could use for pressure too. Oh, keeper of the key. Okay. But he doesn't feel like labbing or figuring it out, unfortunately. My problem with that move, dude... Trying to Kara cancel from Rekkas is harder than it should be. Sometimes it just doesn't give me anything. Sometimes it gives me the move, but it's too late. Sometimes I get a wall splat, and then it decides that it's not going to do the super anymore. It's just going to complete the Rekka. That one's the most aggravating. If I got the move and then they just didn't touch the wall yet, and then they touch it mid-animation... oh. And for commentaries, Chandra need to understand strive. True. I unfollowed them mostly because they didn't do much of the fighting game stuff when I was seeing them online. Yeah, that's the other thing that was a little bit weird to me. The HD Gaming Group actual channel stopped being about fighting games and started being mostly GTA RP. I didn't get that at all. Oh, that guy left. Got the AR quest version. For what? Remember, commentary comes in pairs usually. Color commentary doesn't need as much knowledge. Normal commentary doesn't have to explain much anymore. Just say what's happening and throw in some hype. Lots of AR. Oh. Not sure. So what's Kara anyway? So in Japanese, Kara means carry. Usually when you're Kara canceling something, it's you canceling something that moves you forward. So a good example of a Kara cancel is Potemkin doing 6K. That's his shoulder bashing thing, where he moves forward, right? People will do 6K to start the forward movement from that button, but immediately cancel the startup of that move into Potbuster. and now you have a slightly longer range potbuster, which is already stupid on its range, and you just grab somebody from 800 years away. What he's referring to is me using a different move, where I'm canceling the startup of Abba's Rekkas, where it's a 2-hit Rekka. The second hit can be canceled into a super if the startup of the second hit goes into a super instead. So what I usually do is something that juggles with Danzai, her DP, run 6k, not 6k, 5k into 6h, 6h into the first hit of the Rekka, and then do the second bit of that Rekka, but immediately cancel it into a super. You don't even get to see the startup of the second hit of the Rekka. It just looks like you immediately go from the first Rekka into a super. It's very strange looking. And honestly, it's a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. It would honestly be a lot simpler if you could just go from first Rekka into super. I can tell you that I would be complaining less. Just be like Yipes, the greatest commentator on earth. Talk about curly mustaches and Haagen-Dazs. I think my favorite Yipes line is when he was talking about, I don't remember exactly the exhibition, but it was 2 players going for a first to 10. And one of them is getting absolutely just swamped. Like, he is not winning. It's like 7 to maybe 1. And Yipes says something like, "This isn't looking like an exhibition. This is looking more like an execution." Usually Kara is dash canceler and canceling a move that's a move startup. Right. Okay, I know what it is, just not the term. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. What's this? Like, the whole thing he can do sometimes is 236k... 236 keep... whatever the heck. Keeper of the key, that's it. Super RC, if he got 100 meter, that's a guard crush, means I cannot YRC. He can literally take away my defensive options and mix me like crazy. I can kind of do that without using the meter, though. The meter's fine. The meter would be... I would rather save it for something else. I bet with Keeper of the Key, Super RC into JR, he can also do like 236k, 236k, and that's like unscrew-withable. Only good for someone like Tasty Steve, where he's the hype man, otherwise it would not work. One of the worst things to do for a commentator is to just say what is happening. I think it's fine if it's both, right? I think you need one person that's the hype guy and one person that is the analytical guy. I believe that I am closer to being analytical. Most of the time. Because there are times when something will happen and it's hype and then both of the commentators pop off, and I definitely would be able to do that. But, ultimately, I'm just not the kind of guy that shows that bit of emotion. I will see what's happening and then explain why someone might or might not have done that, to make it easier to digest for a viewer. But, having too much of one or the other is just bad, in my opinion. If it's too analytical and say nothing worthy of analysis happens on screen for an extended period of time, then you get too much silence. If it's too hype, then both of them end up smothering each other. Strange gets good hits and does 0 with them. 2H hit. If you react, you can 214H. 214H, close slash, rejump, 5k, 6H, 236 Kara, super, or instead you can 5k jump cancel, and you try to IAD back or forward for a schmix. What are we fighting? We're fighting Chameleos. I've gotten pissed off in Anjanath for no reason. Jump cancel and try to IAD back or forward for a schmix. You can adapt. Nah. Made a BLT. Nice! 2 hype guys is my favorite. I don't know, man. That's just too much for me. 2 dudes that are just yelling over each other. No. That's the thing that pissed me off a little bit when the last time I commentated for HD Gaming Group. Because... Shoot, what? When I was commentating with... I want to say his name was Brown something. I don't remember. With him, it felt like a legitimate back and forth, but that's unfortunately the only one that we had that was not well done because the audio was not set for the game that we were playing, so we were significantly quieter in the game, and I don't believe the audio channels were split, so we just kind of got nothing. Not as much as we should. When I was commentating with Gruesome, there were instances of us being silent with each other, but mostly it was manageable. But then there was the last guy, I don't remember his name. In all honesty, I didn't like commentating with him, because there would be something that happens, and I would try to get a point out, but then he would just smother me. Or, if it wasn't that, then it was just silence related, and silence or him just talking over me. It wasn't fun. I did not think it was fun at all. Sejam put it a pretty decent way. Commentating with somebody is like dancing. You have to know how to not step on each other's toes. I don't believe there was anything like that there. There was a lot of toe steppage happening. This deadly poison? Might have been a delay. I don't think it had anything to do with delay. I think it just had to do with him being a more energetic kind of person that talks a lot about what's happening. Yipes and Steve is a good duo. True. But to become Black Sajam, he needs to know character's game plan, and he would see Slayer and be like, so he's doing BS into damage. That's the last time we ever heard of him. Is that not what he does? Slayer does close slash into 50% or more. And that's the end of the story. That's all that happened on my screen. That's all that happened on your screen, too. Press 3 buttons. Press 3 buttons and then now I'm dead. Not 214H, 214K. My bad for that notation. Ah, you're good. Nah, I'm done, whatever. 2 funny guys is my favorite, actually. Oh, then you would hate commentation from me. Commentating from me? The joke is supposed to be that I'm not funny. Brown feels weird, man. That was in his name. I'm pretty sure that was in his name. It don't matter. We both black. It's fine. He knows what's up. Joke in quotation marks. Yeah. Yeah. Any co-op play, sir, not just commentating? Yeah. Strong will become Black Sajam. He needs white, tasty Steve to grab his arm. So representation of a strong man to you is a buff bald guy. Bald power? Heck yeah, dude. That's why Piccolo is my favorite character. Don't hecking mash? Nah. So do you like the Solidus boss fight? Yeah, it was interesting. A little bit easy, but interesting. But you could get a good commentator, could be a good commentator even if you know nothing about the game if you're funny. Oh, definitely. 100%. Because then it doesn't have to be about the game anymore. It just has to be, like, how can you keep people entertained while they're watching this fight go on? You would still have to mention things about the game, mind you, but it doesn't... You can fill a lot of the silence from, say, player mistakes or neutral play. Nappa is too big. I think this is gonna be the last one. Last one. Soul wannabe spamming Grand Viper. Block, would you believe it if I would say block can in fact do damage? No. Let's be real, the conversation directly before the Solidus boss fight is infinitely more interesting than the Solidus boss fight. This in its entirety. Proceed. You're the type of dude to get touched by Slayer and say, nah, I'd win, and proceed to get hecking Pile Bunker looped and Last Horizon. I did type in last one, right? Yeah, I did. TN, what Stronge sees himself as. Piccolo, what Stronge thinks others see him as. Roshi, what we actually see Stronge as. What Roshi's like one of the best! I would be fine with being Roshi. I don't know what you're on about. Steven's Yamcha? Y'all are whack. Yajirobe, stronger than every living human on our Earth. Is he actually? I thought he didn't... I thought he was weak or something. Or was that like a bit? Was that a bit in the show? That he claimed to be really strong? We don't call him Solidus for nothing. Find it funny that Solidus boss fight is easier than Vamp. I find it funny, but I'm, like, indifferent about it. Horny and in a corner, just like you. And a Coomer, not in a corner. I am not one of these things. I think. So hold up, Nappa height, 208 centimeters, 6'10". Piccolo, 740... 741? What do you mean 41? Wouldn't that be more than 8? What? There must be a typo here. 226 centimeters height. Excuse me, who the heck is too tall? It's not about, like, height. It's about build, right? Nappa is too wide. Piccolo should be ballin'. Piccolo is ballin'. Is it maybe DVFZ or Sparking Zero tomorrow? It's neither? Maybe Sparking Zero, but probably not. I'm not too interested in learning that game. I just don't like how it sounds. You freaking missed! That's 7-4. He used decimal. Oh.
means Cell. Cell has been ballin', but not... I'm saying Piccolo is also ballin'. He can run faster than any Olympian, jump higher, and so on and so forth. Do you think Hercule... So think Hercule and remember Yajirobe is stronger. Is he actually? Like, I really don't know very much about Yajirobe at all. Nothing other than the fact that he grows sensu beans with the cat. He's a furry? Is he now? Did I bring this up before with the whole... Is it okay to have relations with one of the anthropomorphic animals that knows the transformation magic? I'm pretty sure I brought this topic up before. Oh god, not again. Here it comes. This got me thinking about it again. Muted. Oh my god. You're so bad. Can't really say I know Corrin's gender. Corrin from... Wait, you're not talking about... Definitely not talking about Fire Emblem Corrin. Am I think I must have missed something. I actually absolutely love the fact that all of the ridiculous characters in Sparking Zero, the strongest one is a short, fat man with a sword. Okay. Oh wait, is Corrin, No, who is Corrin? Because I was thinking Poir and Oolong. Is Corrin the cat? The cat that's on the... that has the staff and manages the sensu bean stuff. Literally called Corrin's Tower, and... Bro, I haven't seen Dragon Ball! Corrin, the cat that grows sensu beans. Right, okay. Does Corrin know transformation? Because the only ones that I knew that did were Oolong and Poir. Neither have we. And then you're gonna bring this up about let's make an event for watching Dragon Ball, because that's all we ever go to. A watch party is not helping it. Tenjin beat me to it? Yeah, predictable. So why would that be where you go? I thought this was going to be about the animal people in Dragon World, not the transforming animals. Also, I would assume that climaxing would ruin the transformation. Why? Just because they lose focus? Do they need to stay focused to maintain the transformation? My thought on it is still like, even though they're an animal, they can physically transform into a human. And they're still the same level of intelligence. They're still sentient. Florida has fallen. But that's been known. Florida was never up, dude. I was just talking about Corrin in relation to Yajirobe being a furry. It looks like we cannot talk Stronged out of playing Strive tomorrow. Sad times. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Or what we're playing. Since we will all join the fighting game. Yakala could have saved us with balanced notes, but alas, the Saturdays have fallen. Oh, hey, the S-Penis. We. Yes, we! It is... If it is we, can we vote against Strive? No, you can't vote at all! When I give you the option to vote, you hate me! You say, damn, why don't you pick something yourself for a change? I'm done fighting, boss. No, you ain't. Get back up. Illusion of choice. Yeah, they have to maintain focus. That's part of why Oolong can't hold it for long. But they have to maintain their focus. Also, it's a school. You don't have to be an animal. I know that you don't have to be an animal. I'm just saying, is it okay for an animal that learns it to, like... For you to have a relationship with an animal that learns how to transform? Okay, that's really cool, Chameleos. Can you turn the camera back on, please? You. Okay, her Stronge, or is that air? What's on the plate for tomorrow? The slop that I choose to feed you. I don't know what it is yet. You want to bone a cat? Just say that? I don't! I'm just wondering the logistics of it, whether or not it would be okay, the morality of it, all of that. Would it be socially acceptable in their world? I'm asking the real questions. Questions that everybody else is too afraid to ask. I mean, it's pretty much all Yamcha's got, though he could be a playboy for gold diggers. He never shows up with anyone but Poir. Could bone any animal, girl slash boy, which would it be? Yes, they're of age. Full consent to. I'm not answering this question. I think you misinterpret or misunderstand what I am trying to ask. Know that you don't know what are the options you are going to pick from. Already said it before, my answer stays. Questions people are too afraid to ask. Are you sure you want that? Are you really sure? No. No, I'm not. Shoot, that guy said GG's and left immediately, and I didn't get to say GG's back. Oof. Ask me almost any question. I frickin' hate you, dog the dog. If you could bone any animal, girl or boy, which would it be? Yes, they are of age. My answer is none. Because I am not into animals. Good God, man. How big is her dick? Asking for a friend named Steven. What's the moral standard in their world? So far it seems to be the tyranny of the powerful, so they can do whatever they want with enough raw power. They still have laws, but everyone we follow in that world is too powerful to be held to them. Are we talking about specifically like the Z fighters? Because what's their government like? The townspeople seem to be a-okay. Frickin' Jimmy! Make me say something hoarse. Your answer must be cat because you're acting like a pussy. Look, we know you like the bug slash mer slash fur girls. Just throw out your favorite. Y'all make my ass itch. Hate it here. What's up, Gertlocker? How you doing? We're unhinged today. Well, Bulma is above the law because she's got too much technological power and money. So are the members of the Red Ribbon Army. Oh, I did not know that. Scratch it after answering the question. Mutual. Y'all make my ass itch. Quote, Steves needs to see a doctor. I don't need a doctor. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to one. Bro loves Jeffrey a little too much. It wouldn't make... What are you implying? Never mind. I don't want to know. We're done. We're done here. We're done. I'm going to find somebody to send you people towards, and I'm not going to think about this at all anymore. Y'all are weird. Y'all are freaking weird. I'm the weird one for letting you be here. For not doing anything about the weird. I just accept it. Why do I just accept it? Damn. Shouldn't have done that. Should I? It's fine. I did that so that my controller would power down so I can use it for later, but meh. Whatever. Sorry, I was looking at my list of channels to send you people to, and I saw that Dan Giesling is doing like a sponsored stream that was at the top of the list for some reason. Ah! You even gotta make good on your promise. Gotta shoot Jimmy. I mean, I could, but what would be the point? We're stopping. Wolf Food just got here. Nice hose scaring stream. We're always scaring the hose. Savi's playing Sparking Zero. I kind of want to send you guys there. Since we're already talking about the everything involving Dragon Ball. Why not, right? Hose come back. They were never here. Oh, I think she's playing the story. Either way, I'm sending you over there.
As for the schedule, tomorrow you'll see me again, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, with a fighting game of some sort. I don't know which one. Do not ask me. That was kind of hostile. I'm sorry. Tuesday. Not Tuesday. I'm skipping a day. Sunday is nothing. Monday is going to be question marks. Tuesday is going to be also question marks. Possibly Metaphor. I might start the demo for Metaphor ReFantasio. And then if I like it, I might just purchase the game and then fully stream it. But I'm not really sure. If it's not that, it might be something else like Final Fantasy 13 too. Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be Elden Ring. Probably going to smash my head against Bale for like 4 hours on end. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 3. The one that everybody dick rides for one reason or another. Hopefully for good reason. Hope I enjoy it. Friday, more Monster Hunter. Not sure which one. Saturday, some fighting game. Not sure which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go grab some food. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.